need to wake up at 3 or 4 a.m. to play.
Of course. What the heck?
Yeah,
What's the
that's
time difference?
it's 5 hours. Drink more
5
water.
hours?
Yeah, they are ahead 5 hours.
Okay. Oh, so that's 2 a.m.
Yeah, 9 p.m. Well, we don't start at 9. We start
It's
at
10. It's 10, right? Since 10 p.m.
10 should be 3. Yeah,
So then it's 3. Okay,
3
yeah,
a.m.
3.
That should fix the audio. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Show and Fossil?
Joe will come for the second game.
Oh.
Fossil should be coming shortly. Mm-mm-mm.
We need a new player. When Dobo is coming back?
He had to fix his computer thing.
Wow,
Last time he played his computer, it slowed everyone down.
Yeah, but he was about to buy a new one, and he
Mhm.
was asking for which computer to buy. So I don't know what happened since.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll ask Logan, I guess, when he shows up. Isn't he? He's usually over here on the WhatsApp.
He's still in our group, right? In WhatsApp, I think.
Who?
Dobo.
Yeah, he should be.
Okay.
So this is the 3v1 map. You guys remember that one? Does Sharky remember that? I don't remember if Sharky remembers that. Sharky, did you play this one with the Palisade wall?
No, I can't say I have.
I just don't remember. I think it was.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, maybe not. I think you played it before, but you played the older version where y'all were like, you had this whole area with the Bombard Tower protecting you guys, and it was
Yep.
like a wide area where you all were.
Yep.
Were in that area, while Salman and I were hot seating and we were on the outside, and you all three were on the inside. You remember that? Mm-hmm. But the only difference is in this time you guys are a bit more open, but you have a Palisade wall protection, and the relics are closer to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Munsif 100% remembers this though.
Yep.
That's the map that you played with Salman as one
Mhm.
team, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, Munsif, did you drink your ice cream drink?
my hot ice cream.
Yes.
Yeah. No. I only drink my cold hot tea.
Your cold hot tea?
Yeah.
Man, you need to grab some ice cream, man. It's been raining today.
It's been raining last night and the night before
Mhm.
and today. Yeah. Actually, it should stop now. I think there's no more rain.
Really?
Yeah, that's it. Tomorrow should be nice. I mean, the afternoon was nice too. So it's
Some areas were getting flooded.
Yeah, but it passed. The storm has passed out. Let me share the map. I just put it in WhatsApp.
Put what?
There might be some wind left and some light rain, but the heavy rain should have. I think there's no more heavy rain left.
Oh, there's Vessel.
Yeah, cool.
Oh wow! So I think we should start. Schreiber said
Mhm.
he's gonna be on the second game, not the first.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
he's ETH 11. So
yeah. The same as Logan said. They're
oh, I
both
didn't
in
know.
second. Yeah, they're both second
Okay.
game. So you, Fassel, and Sharky can. Fassel, just make sure you get your stream up and yep.
What's the color here? Remember?
Traffic.
Okay.
Red, green in the middle, and then yellow.
All right. So I guess we can go into the other channel.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas. Slavs, Gujaras, and Sicilians. Infantry, siege, camels. What, Aztecs? Can you hear me?
Whatever. Yeah, whatever you want, brother man.
Yeah.
And then you can tell me what AI you want.
Let's do Aztecs. Just something different.
Okay. So you want Aztecs and what Goths?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Mm.
Can't ready up.
Yeah.
How was your day?
Hawk. Outside. Jay?
Pretty good.
Outside. Outside.
Busy.
Yeah, you guys trying to move, right?
But nay.
Tried.
Hawk.
See if there's opportunities.
But nay. Jay?
I'm gonna
Outside.
drop a monastery early and try to grab these relics.
Okay.
But nay. Outside. Oak. Outside. Outside. Outside.
Market is queued up. The couple more houses.
Jay.
First TC up,
Oh.
Q10 bills,
Outside.
and a farm.
Jay.
Should I sell wool or food? Burn?
But nay. Oak. Outside.
Should I sell wood or food?
Oak. Outside. Outside. Outside.
So one of each, just enough for a single one.
Jay.
Uh,
Outside.
get a farmer going. Put me there. Did I answer my question?
Okay. Oak. Ik ho. Bantelwong. Ku. Bantelwong.
Hello? Hello? Vassal? Is Vassal here?
I don't know. Yeah, he didn't respond.
Okay, because Khurram's not responding either.
Oh, I guess their internet dropped or something.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, what's going on, man? And he's not responding. He's not saying anything.
Yeah, first he was lagging because I saw him not moving. And he said, "Oh, maybe I'm lagging." And then, like after maybe 30 seconds, it just dropped.
But nay.
They should be back. That's fine.
Well, he did like nothing in the game anyway, so.
Yeah, that's the thing. He was like his villagers. They were not moving at all. So I was like, "Are you okay?" And he said, "I'm okay." And then I saw them moving somehow, and it just dropped after that.
Well, you know, it's a little bit worse for me because, like, I can move his shit. So I don't know. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
I saw he just got back on Steam, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch back to channels. Hey, Coder, me back?
Yeah.
Internet crash or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, time to run that back. I'm assuming we're gonna do the other 3v4 map and Logan and show up.
Just launching the game right now.
Okay.
Okay, game is up.
hopefully the game goes fine this time.
Probably. Mm.
Sharky just waiting on Fassel.
Hmm?
Just waiting on Fassel.
Yeah.
Sicilians, I think, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's game time. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Round 2. Right?
Ok, Bantelwong, Aksak, J, Bantelwong, Aksak, Aksak, Aksak,
We'll do the same build order.
Batne,
Okay,
Aksak,
there.
Ok,
And jump on the monastery.
Aksak,
There.
Batne, Aksak, J, Aksak,
Come.
Batne, Aksak, Aksak, Aksak, Ok,
Queuing up 10 vills. Go on to wood. Market is up, selling 100 food and 100 wood. For the monastery, that's coming up right now. Grabbing that first monk.
J, Akse, Ok,
About to build
Aksak,
barracks here.
Binchan, Ok, Ik, Ho, Ku, Ik, Ho, Batne, Ok, Aksak,
Couple
Aksak, Aksak,
houses.
Hek, Bantelwong, Bantelwong, Komanta, Ok, Ku, Ik, Ho, Ok, Bantelwong,
Moving to grab these
Jay?
relics. And building a second
Outside.
TC out here.
Bantelwong, Ok, Akse,
Yeah, 2 scouts in your area.
J, Aksak,
Heading
Aksak,
2 more farms.
Binchan, Bantelwong, Bantelwong, Bantelwong,
Scout going this way. Another scout.
Hek, Ku, Ok,
Another scout. Scout here.
Bantelwong,
Sending a pike to go scout this area.
Ban Achsi. Achtzak.
Building a archery range here.
Bantelwong, Bantelwon. Ok, Bantelwon.
Ok. Axi.
Okay, a
Okay,
couple villas
Bantelwon.
here. I'm moving out to build an outpost out here.
Romance. Ok. Ok. Ku.
Okay. Bantelwalk. Ik ho.
Comanche.
Housed. Sending
Okay.
2 villas to build houses here. Getting up some more villas in my corner.
Bantne. Iko.
Bantel. Ku.
Ok. Ok. Achtzak.
Drop
Achtzak.
that there.
Ok.
Putting a
Romance.
little wall up here
Bantelwon. Romance.
just to make scouting a little bit more difficult for them.
Bantelwon. Romance. Bantelwon.
Comanta. Ku. Ok. Bantelwalk. Ik ho.
Ok. Ok.
Got a villager out here.
Comanche. Iko. Bantelwon. Achtzak.
Bantne.
Villager was killed successfully. Pike's gonna die. I took the 2 helps though.
Ok. Achtzak. Achtzak.
2 scouts here.
Ok. Bantelwon.
Getting up a couple of skirms.
Bantelwon. Ok. Achtzak. Achtzak.
Set up production buildings up here.
Okay, Iko. Achtzak. Achtzak. Comanche. Okay. Achtzak. Achtzak.
Troll Bowman. Come on, you know you like that, Karum.
Dude, that's so funny.
Bantne. Iko. Ku. Bantelwon. Ku. Bantelwon. Ik. Bantelwon. Ku.
Ok. Ok. Bantelwon. Romance. Ok.
Iko. Bantelwon. Ku. Iko. Bantelwon. Ku.
Ok. Ok.
Comanche. Iko. Bantne. Iko.
Romance. Ku.
Okay. Bantelwon.
Bantne. Bantelwon. Ok. Bantelwon. Jonke. Ok. Ok. Bantelwon. Romance. Debio. Jon. Debio.
Ku. Iko. Iko. Axi. Axi.
Housing.
Iko.
Putting Q here.
Bantelwon. Achtzak.
Ok. Bantelwon.
Queuing up some pikes and skirms here.
Achtzak. Achtzak.
Batne. Che.
Queuing up some more villagers here and here.
Batne. Axe. Sakuna.
Sending 3 more to stone.
Oh.
Sending 6 of the lumberjacks to gold.
Bantne. Romance. Jon.
Okay.
Don John coming up here.
Achtzak. Achtzak.
Queuing up 2 eagles so I can go scout.
Okay.
This monastery, get one more relic, and that monk is already on his way. Queue up another relic here, or monastery. Sending the 2 eagles out.
J.
Comanche.
Ok.
Ban.
But
Ok.
nay.
Ban. Bantelwon. Achtzak. Achtzak.
I see Donjon. Kill this villager real quick. Couple donjons around.
J.
Queuing up 5 more vills on that wood line. 5 more on this wood line.
Okay. Ok.
Dropping a castle
Achtzak.
here.
Comanche.
Queued up some more military presence here.
Ban.
Ok. Outside. Outside.
Using some of the
outside.
idle vills
Outside.
here to
Okay.
make some houses.
Ok. Outside.
Ok. Achtzak.
Here's my
Come on. Cool.
monasteries up. Let's start
Fine,
grabbing
General.
these
Cool.
remaining relics. I can
Oh.
grab up here.
Oh.
Drop 2 trebs. Get some jaguar warriors. Okay, we got siege workshop queuing up 2 onagers, 2
J.
rams.
Ok. But nay. Ho.
Keep that
Cool.
hidden.
Ikho. Outside.
Comanche. Achtzak.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, Ikho.
Hit.
Achtzak.
J. Ok.
Ban. Bantelwon. Okay. Achtzak. Comanche.
J. But nay.
Bantne. Bantelwon. Ikho. Bantelwon.
J. Oh. Until. Oh.
Get sending out 2 trebs here.
But nay.
Where's that farm?
Oh.
Hit the
but nay.
farm.
Outside.
Castle there.
Bantu. Jebio. Romanze. Ijonke. Bantu. Romanze. Jebio.
Move up with the
Bantu.
troops.
Jebio. Bantu.
We gotta get a mill up.
But nay.
Outside.
Che.
Mill is up.
Ok.
Okay. Why is the farms not receding?
No wood. There wasn't any wood.
Oh, okay.
Romanze. Jebio. Jebio. Romanze. Bantu. Romanze.
Switch to Jackal Warriors for a bit. Guys drive up here themselves. Onager. Couple more.
Comanze. Iko.
Bantu. Romanze.
Achtzak.
Bantu.
Banco. Achtzak. O. Achtzak. Comanche. Achtzak.
Dumping. Pikes. There. Make it so they can't raid.
Che.
Romanze. Romanze.
But nay. Outside. Oh, cool. But nay.
Ochtzak. Unani. Achtzak. Bantu. Achs. Banten.
amassing a lot of cab on this side.
Comanche. Ku.
J. Off. Outside.
Doing a barracks back here.
But nay. Call.
Comandante.
Cavalry going for a raid.
Comandante.
Comanche.
Comandante.
Raiding.
J. Off. Axing. But nay. Axing.
Comanche. Okay. Iko. Comanche.
TC fire.
J. Ku.
Queuing up a wave of eagles here. Skirms here and here.
But nay. Outside.
Got quite a bit of the siege there. Gap turning in there.
Outside. J. Chakuna. Outside.
Lots of hunters here.
Outside. Chakunan. Off. Chakunan. Outside. Chakunan.
There's a lot of just sea just chilling over here.
고만세 구옥 이정기
See if I can nap some quick.
대병 이정기 고만세 옥 대병 고만세 옥 이정기 만세 대병 대병 대병 대병 대병 옥
Jay? Outside. Outside. Outside. Outside.
Comanche. O. Ahza.
But nay. Outside.
Het. Unchal. Bandune. Ahza. Comanche. Ahza.
고만세
Oh, Bantelwall. Outside. Outside. Outside. Jay? Outside. Winchell. Ik ho Bantelwall.
만틀
Okay. Ok. Heck.
옥 고만세
Comanta.
만옥
Okay. Bantelwall. Winchell. Ik ho. Command Winchell. Ik ho. Heck. Bantelwall.
고만세 대병
Okay. Command. Okay. Hey, oh. Cool. Winchell. Oh. Hey, cool. Winchell. Okay. Oh. Command. Bantelwall. Cool. Ik. Oh. Bantelwall. Winchell. Ik. Oh. Hey. Oh. Command. Bantelwall. Cool. Bantelwall. Bantelwall.
옥 만틀
Winchell. Okay.
고만세
Command. Ik. Ho. Winchell. Cool. Cool. Okay. Command. Okay. Cool. Command. Bantelwall. Winchell. Heck. Bantelwall. Command. Oh. Okay. Ik. Ho. Heck. Cool.
고만세
Winchell. Bantelwall. Command. Winchell. Ik. Oh.
대병
Heck. Bantelwall. Oh. Okay. Command. Okay. Oh. Winchell. Okay. Oh. Cool. Ik. Oh. Ho. Winchell. Bantelwall. Heck. Ik. Oh. Ho. Ik. Ho. Command. Bantel. Ik. Bantelwall. Winchell. Cool. Oh.
고만세 이정
Okay. Ho. Ik. Ho. Bantelwall. 빈찬 구 도만타 백 빈찬 만텐 오케이 구 빈찬 오케이 만텐 도만타 구 오케이 만텐 빈찬 도만타 만텔워 핵 어. 빈찬 핵 도만 오케이 도만 빈찬 만텔워 핵 오케이 만텔워 도만 이코 핵 오케이 구 빈찬 오케이 이코 빈찬
Romanze.
Komanta. Ik hop. Ku. Ik hop. Ok. Hek. Bantelwa. Binchan. Ku. Komanta. Bantelwa. Bantelwa. Ik bantel ku. Ik hop. Ok. Binchan. Ik hop. Hek. Bantelwa. Okay. Ok. Binchan. Ik hop. Komanta. Bantelwa. Ku. Hek. Bantelwa. Okay. Ok. Hek. Ku. Komanta. Ik hop. Okay. Binchan. Bantelwa. Hek. Ok. Okay. Hop. Binchan. Ku.
Okay.
Komanta. Ku. Bantelwa.
I have heresy.
Binchan. Ok. Komanta. Ku. Okay. Ik hop. Hek. Ik hop. Binchan. Bantelwa. Okay. Ku. Komanta. Bantelwa. Ku. Bantelwa. But nay. Outside.
Hoch. Ach, zack, ach, zack, ach, zack, ach, zack, Ket, ach, zack.
Ikko. Outside. Binchan. Ikko.
Bantu. Ikko. Bantelwon. Ku. O. Aksak. Aksak. Sak. Ket. O. Ikko. Bantelwon. Ku.
Batne. Ansar. Ansar. Ansar.
Komance.
Jay. Shakunan. Batne. Shakunan.
You're there?
GG. Waiting.
I haven't heard anything from them.
Grabbing a cup of tea.
GG, well played. You guys rocked so hard. Very good. Good job.
You guys didn't do anything. We just, but they went to the bathroom or something. I don't know.
Well, you got your warm up, so you know that's good. Uh,
Alright, so I can launch this.
Hello?
Hey, well, hello there. Okay, just mute yourself. Shit, I'll be back. Why is everybody so quiet?
I thought you guys were just still in the game.
Oh,
Oh,
How was the warm-up game?
warm up.
All right, I'm back.
Well, no wonder you weren't talking.
Well, I said I was gonna go get some tea.
Oh, oh, I was asking why nobody was talking.
Well, that's a different issue altogether.
That is, but that doesn't change my
Maybe,
point.
maybe because they thought we're in the game.
That's what I thought.
So you're saying it
No,
doesn't
I
matter
thought
in the game or out of the game? You guys don't talk? Just
no,
silence?
Shoaib must have thought that we were still playing the game.
Yeah,
But
that's what I thought.
since we're all out and we're still not talking, it
Hmm.
must be because we're still in the game. Because that's where we don't talk.
It's Poncef's last weekend, I think, before vacation, right?
Yeah, I told them already, yeah.
Hmm. How was the weather up in Deerfield today?
It was nasty. We lost power in the first game.
Oh wow, okay.
So it must be the bands, right?
Hmm.
And I was asking Munsif earlier, they said that, because I was looking at the news, like there's a lot of flooding in the Miami-Dade County.
Yeah.
How about the location where you're at? Actually?
Not too bad. I'm pretty close to Munsif, but I think in our area it wasn't like crazy flooding or something. Some parts were flooded, but most of it was okay.
Oh, you're in Miramar too?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so you're not in the hellscape proper.
Hmm. Any word on Logan's ETA or not sure? I'm guessing.
Nope.
Yeah.
They quiet on that front, as far as I'm aware. I was just told you and him would be at 11.
Hmm.
Well, he said earliest.
Yeah.
With him, that's more likely that you got to figure in the latest. That's how it be, man.
Yeah.
The the the the white Bible says it's Saturday night.
Prime time
Prime
Saturday. Do you remember that?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hey guys, yeah, can't really give up on the Saturday nights. It's prime action, prime action. Hilarious part. The hilarious parts are when they're in front of Judge Judy, working out the divorces and the breakups.
Hey man, Saturday time, prime time.
Prime time, prime action.
Same cat time, same cat channel.
All right, everybody join in. Not waiting. Let's go.
All right.
Knock this one on real quick. How do you want to do that?
I'm assuming I'm gonna be on their team.
Mhm.
Mm. Mm. Hmm. Vassal Sharky, I cover for early game.
Special Circuit's weak though.
Yeah.
Like real weak. Um. Hmm. How would you rate? How would you rate them?
Who, Vassal Sharky?
No, I mean, it almost seems to me that Shoaib Sharky have to be together.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. Even though Munsif and Vassal will be a bit of an issue a bit later.
Mm-hmm.
Um, hmm. Uh, Question is, who would you want? Who do we want Munsif to be with?
You mean me or you? Or
No,
show
just
or
generally.
Faisal?
Yeah, just generally.
Um,
You may. So I guess how much you want to play, because with depending on how much you want to play, like you know, a weaker team can be given to you. If you want to play less, then a stronger team can be given to you. Like if you
honestly,
don't want to be too bored,
honestly, I'm like
because last
feeling.
time was kind of like shitty.
Well, last time I didn't even play, but
I know.
um, um, I'm honestly feeling like sluggish today. So um, I don't know if you picked up on that or not in the last game.
It doesn't matter. Who
Yeah,
cares? I mean,
yeah,
that doesn't matter. There's
yeah,
plenty of time on this map.
yeah. So
In that case, maybe take Vassal. Maybe Vassal Munsif,
sure.
and then we'll see how it goes from there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. All right, Vassal Munsif with Salman.
Alright, guys, let's do it. How about the Sicilian Street? Yeah.
Um, well, I was glad I was able to meet Don Jones this time, and he just kind of like make the sergeants. Kind of went a little man heavy on them, and I don't necessarily think I played them well. But it was nice to see that it was nice to get a sense of like how to.
Yeah, no, the thing was you're going up against the Aztecs, so the Jaguar Warrior beats the Sergeant. It was easy for me to like, okay, make my own infantry and I win, you know? So that was
Yes.
Is this a different map or the same one?
No.
no, so the thing about the 3v3 version of the map is the 300 pop space is removed.
Okay.
You know, certain Shoei
Is this
would
the one
try to take.
where? Is this the one where the there's a bunch of AI towers and castles in the
Yep.
center? Okay.
This should be the one. All right. What do you guys want to play?
Um. Okay.
I mean, we are 3 players, so I guess every player should have at least 2 roles.
Yeah, there's a larger dynamic. It's Khurram, Sharky, and Shoaib. So my guess is that they're not going to be aggressive. They're going to be extremely defensive.
Shoaib can do Shoaib things.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense, right? Because he can't count on Khurram or necessarily Sharky to back him up.
Let me ask you
Nor would
this:
this
when has that stopped Shoaib?
it stopped him if he thinks he has a strong player that's going to back him up. That's always been his mantra. Like if he thinks that there's a Logan or a Salman or a Khurram who will back him up, which this is the wild card, right? So now if it was Salman, Sharky, and Shoaib, yes, I would say that Shoaib can be very aggressive because Salman would back his plays, right? But I don't think Khurram is that player that Shoaib can count on. So my feeling is that they're going to play defensive. So my feeling is their picks are going to be very all rounder, kind of like Toots and Byzantines, and one of those all rounders. That's my
Gotcha.
feeling. we'll see how it plays out. But that's my 2 cents. So now if we take that into account, then what do we want to build? Now we can answer that question. What's his makes sense, right?
Sure.
So I would say we'd have to have a meaty front line, followed by some siege and archer backline. So whatever that may mean, right?
Do you have any
Um,
restrictions, Salman, or you're free to play?
but the restrictions are the 15 trade cards.
No,
Okay.
on Salman.
No, I'm here for more balance than anything else, but I am free to play.
Like if you tell you to go to the front, you will go. Like you're the front line. No problem with that.
I want you guys to kind of duke it out, but if necessary, I will come out, and Khurram will come out if I come out. Just be forewarned if you want me to do that.
I think that was just Munsif trying to get a grasp of your
Don't point that
limits.
thing at me.
So
Yeah,
I was
part of
thinking
the
of,
reason why I don't intercede a lot of the times, Munsif, is because if I do intercede, Khurram will come.
Yeah, so everybody's playing. That's fine. So that you're gonna be playing too.
no, I think he means that Khurram will come and trash us.
Yes.
And then we quit.
So we
Well,
didn't even have to launch the game for
yeah.
that. So, so I'm thinking something along the lines of Khmer Vietnamese.
That's good. Yeah, we
Uh,
needed a heavy seal in the front line. I will
I'm
check
also
here.
thinking
Maybe I'll go
those.
Mongols. I will think I'll go. I can go the archers and siege, I guess. Let me see what Mongols have. Infantry. Why? Yeah. Overall, they are good. I mean, if you go Vietnamese, I would have the elite skirmishers or the imperial skirmishers. I don't mind. It's either. Yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna be too many archers. Skirt. It's gonna be that's the map. The problem with this map is it's stone, right? Gold, we have plenty of gold.
By the way, do you like the monks?
Yeah, 55
That was-
conversion, man.
That's
You
crazy.
converted my building too. Funny. Do they have the strongest monks from other
HP
tiers?
wise. HP
Only
wise.
HP, but for conversion, which one converts faster?
I don't think any of them convert faster.
Okay.
Yeah, it was cool because they literally repelled a couple of attacks, but now you did have to leverage the castle. But it was really cool play. I was trying to put my sergeants in the Rams to try to avoid the worst of it.
Oh no, Sharky got lucky.
Yeah. Look, I mean, he was making a bunch of mistakes, and he was using LA archers to try to take down castles and shit.
No. He
Buildings.
has there's a technology in the monastery called heresy, and
Mhm.
units converted by enemy monk or missionary die instead of changing teams, and the Gujaras had that. So his units would convert and then just die instead of turning and fighting like yours would, Faisal.
Okay.
That's what I meant by he got lucky. I converted like half of the disc thrower dudes, the chakram throwers,
Oh, I see.
and they all just died.
Right.
I was like, oh, well, I know what that means. Sharky went Slavs.
I think he's anticipating the LA fronts.
Oh, so what do you guys want out of me?
You're welcome to play whatever you want. No, I don't necessarily feel
Maybe
I gotta
cavalry.
play.
Maybe cavalry and infantry.
I was thinking Japanese.
Yeah, that's what they have, infantry and cavalry.
Okay. I know you wanted to play him last week too.
There's a lot of civs I want to play.
Yeah, but Japanese have been on your mind for a while.
Japs have been there for a minute. Burgundians have been there for a minute. I've scratched the Bohemian itch, the Aztec itch. Haven't played Berbers in a long time. Scratched the Brits. Haven't played Byzantines in a long time. Cumans I haven't been able to play for a while because they don't have stone walls. I haven't played Franks in a minute. Goths. I want to play the Gujaras. Huns. I don't think I've played Huns in a minute. Lithuanians I've definitely played.
Keep your army close to mine. And
I
fight
haven't
with
played
me.
Italians in a long time. I want to try out Malians, just never given the opportunity. Persians and Saracens
I remember
and Vikings.
in your earliest games used to,
Byzantine only.
I think similar. Yeah, because it was very similar to what's his name? Shami, right?
Yeah.
Except for you played it a lot better. I mean, your defensive setup was like postcard worthy.
Yep.
These were the Paymon days,
Yep.
which I think Munsif may remember Paymon.
I only played with him like a game or two, and that was his last 2 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't recall. I remember he used to do thing that he's in his mind. He doesn't listen, so I might be wrong, but that's what I remember.
Do you remember the ambulance?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. He was a slow ambulance.
By the way, Fassel, you that little story I said you was too funny.
Yeah, no, I read that. I still have to see your video, but I haven't seen it yet.
What video?
Oh, the one you WhatsApp me.
Oh no, that's just some random gameplay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it was too funny.
What was that?
Yo, I literally load up a save that says, "Well, I'm fucked,"
Oh yeah.
and then I end the turn and I win.
Yeah, I was about to. My hands were full at the time. I was just like hitting the reaction buttons, but yeah, it sounded like maybe there was something time sensitive in the mission, or like keep alive until 20 minutes or some shit.
Yeah, so in the Space Marine one I did yesterday, because there was some expansion that came out and that I got yesterday, right? So started playing the game again. I'm like, I remember that one save that was my first game ever, right? That I realized in the second game, after I beat it, that I could actually potentially win that scenario that I was put in, right? So I was like, okay, now that I've done my third game or whatever it was, third, fourth, I don't remember. Let me see if I can go back and try to, salvage that campaign. So I loaded up. Well, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
And I just see
Funny
this.
that you didn't remember.
And I just see the sea, a literal sea of enemy units.
Should have taken a screenshot. You haven't done that in a while.
A what?
You know, the annotated screenshots.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I could take a picture on my tablet. And I have to find the S Pen. Anyway.
Oh shit! What happened to your S Pen?
Well, I don't know what happened to the new one, but the old one broke. And I have the old one, but I don't have the new one. I could probably make the old
Wait.
old one work.
This is making me ask more questions. How the hell did you break an S Pen?
Oh no, the tip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was the tip.
That's
What
the
I
most
tell ya.
important part.
Yep.
He went toots. Told you. And he only goes that when he knows he can't trust his teammates to do any kind of aggressive.
Okay, so you guys okay with Japanese?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good actually.
Mocha?
Especially their trebs. Maybe 15 trebs, like 15 cards.
Yeah, anyway, so I just load up the sea of units, right? And I hit end turn because there's nothing I can do. I'd already done on the moves. And there's this one neutral gray AI in the sea of red units. They kill it, and then it goes to my turn and instant victory.
Oh, that's cutting it close. Yeah.
It was the funniest thing. I still have one line of defense left for that outpost.
Yeah, but you know, it's like seeing a tsunami.
Yeah, no. The thing was, now that I realized that there was an actual win condition for me, right? I wanted to see if I could reach said win condition, but I didn't even have to work for it. I'd already done it. I just didn't know.
Aren't Germans Jutes?
Yes.
Okay, and Slavs Russians?
Yes.
Alright.
No, no.
All right, boys. Let's do this.
Yes.
Yes.
I can't tell you just my reaction of when I won that game from just
They must
letting
have
it
been
save.
surprised.
Literally, I'm like, okay, I can't do anything. It's going to the motions, right? So that I can figure out my win condition at victory. I'm like, wait, what?
Why am spawn here? Did it change something? Okay. I have changed something in the map.
No, this is the 3v3 version. It's not the 3v4 version.
Working on TC houses, stables.
I'm just gonna make destroy my houses. I'd rather have that space.
That's the win.
TC
Working
up.
on farms.
No AI.
Oh snap!
Wow.
Okay.
Kurum,
What?
no AI.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Mm.
Yeah, because we should have been like being bombarded.
But depends, yeah. No, this map is a little different than.
It's the
Yeah, this is a
3v.
3v, yeah. It
Yeah,
has some changes.
it's the 3v3
It's funny,
version.
correct. It's- How did you realize there is no AI?
Vassal scouting.
Oh, he did scout, okay. Yeah, scouting.
I do watch what you guys do.
He went Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, Shikari, you're not green, right?
What was I?
Teal, I think.
Yeah.
Or is it yellow?
I think it was 2.
Chinese.
Yeah, it's just AI.
Yeah.
So that they don't send random units or have any
Ore.
bonuses.
はいはい行きます立てますいいよはいはい。
Back to doing this again.
立てます立てます
Yep.
Looking on houses,
俺いいよ
tables.
立てます立てます
Favorite part of the game, as Logan would say.
立てます
Damn that Lejing score.
But yeah, man, he got all the towers, castles, and what have you.
Popping out a scout.
なんだ立てます
Alright, scout out.
立てます
That's a-
Time show there is.
いいよ
AI is here.
Oh,
Stop
shit.
here.
何立てます立てます立てますなんだ立てます俺立てます
Damn.
Hmm?
Not on
Shit.
that.
I went from the wrong side. Anyways.
Working on some farms. Working on second town center.
Watashi
I'll get
tatemasu.
my second TC up and going then, I guess.
Logan messaged that he's on his way home now.
Oh lord.
Yeah, so we'll probably be done by the time he gets on.
Alright, man, we're gonna play our game.
You know,
Mhm.
I'm gonna wait for him.
Mhm. Let's go!
Lord.
That's
Good
it!
Lord.
That's it!
Good
That's it! Let's
I
go!
did the
Let's go
same
again!
thing.
Let's go again! Let's go again! This is one of the funnest things for me to do in here. Yo, I've actually gotten a scout halfway across like that.
Wow.
はい
いいよ。当てます。
Drop those
当てます
farms.
当てます。何？当てます。
いいよ
これ？当てます。当てます。 なんだ？当てます。当てます。当てます。これ、わかりました。行きます。
Gonna throw up a market right around here.
My
Yeah.
market is up, by the way.
わかりました。
So I'm throwing out my market here, along with a couple houses. Alright, you ready for another dance?
Let's do it.
Nani?
なんだ？
私勝てます
何？当てます。当てます。当てます。当てます。
何
これ？当てます。当てます。当てます。当てます。当てます。当てます。当てます。当てます。当てます。
はい行きます勝てます勝てます いいよ勝てます勝てます勝てます勝てます勝てます勝てます勝てます
Gonna try to chew out all this wood.
Yeah, be that.
なんだ？ 当てます。
20 lumberjacks, 25 farmers, 54 out of 65.
24 lumberjacks, 28 farmers, 0 gold, 0 stone, 63 out of 85.
28 lumber, 18 food, 1 gold, and 0 stones, and 50 on, actually 56 out of 140.
何私
How are you gonna destroy those fire towers?
I've got a bombard cannon. Bombardier. I'm making one right now.
はい
何木を切ります。果てます。果てます。果てます。果てます。いいよ。なんだ
Come on, do you need room for more houses?
I'm using these little gaps that farms can't fit in right now. And they kind of work as a little bit of a wall.
命令をいざ
I
Clearing
should.
some real estate this direction.
いざ
Yeah, when we expand, yeah, I'll need some more housing space. But for now, I am okay for the moment.
いいよ立てます
これ果てます。何果てます。なんだ果てます。
何立てます立てます立てます立てます立てます立てます
Taking more scouts.
I will need some help. Can you make another Mumbird? My side.
Sure. I just need some gold. I only have the one guy ready. Alright.
Wait, let me send you some gold on that.
これ
How much gold you need?
I got
Bombard
80
is-
gold in
225, I
いい
think.
よ
You have 80? So you need how
96.
much?
Yeah. Bombard cannon is 225 gold.
Okay, here. Alright, I just sent you some gold.
何
はい
I'm going to throw down a seed workshop in the area. It's right here.
立てます
Popping one out for the towers in this area. 60% done creating the bombardier in your side. Come on, I'm clearing up some room for gold pickup.
Relics. Go. Send a dude over there, build a monastery.
Working on the bombard towers on Munsif side over there.
Especially the bomber that, yeah, that one. Yeah, the one in here, the edge. Shit. Still fire there, forget it. And there is a red scout in here. Somehow he made it through.
I want to take down these towers here.
Oh shit, I made a stable instead of a...
Watashi? Hai. Wakarimashita. Iyo. Watashi? Tatemasu. Tatemasu. Nani? Hai. Hai. Tatemasu. Tatemasu. Tatemasu. Tatemasu.
$41 lumberjacks, 25 farmers, 6 on gold. I guess that's my trade cards, and 107 out of 135.
42, 37, 8, 101 out of 200. What's happened here? Where you guys did that? Why you did that? The heck?
Okay, cool.
Can you continue your exploration here? Try some.
御意に
私はい立てます
Continue.
何なりと承知。はい。うん。参りましょう。ただいま。はい。参りましょう。ただいま。承知。うん。承知。はい。うん。
いいよ行きます立てます立てます立てます立てます
I also opened up this area. So this area is open up too. So.
何立てます木を切ります
ようかな。ただいま。参りましょう。承知。はい。参りましょう。うん。ただいま。うん。承知。参りましょう。うん。はい。ただいま。
ご命令を仰せ向こう来たじゃ
俺
いいよ木を切ります立てます
何
いいよ。行きます。はい。当てます。
何
行きます。俺なんだわかりました。はい。当てます。俺
はい私いいよわかりました立てます
いざ御意に仰せのとおり承知はっいざ仰せのとおりいざ御意に承知仰せのとおりご命令落ちいざ承知
Starting to add vision.
なんだ。うん。参りましょう。承知。はい。タイマー。うん。はい。参りましょう。承知。タイマー。参りましょう。承知。はい。タイ承知。うん。はい。参りましょう。タイマー。
御意にご命令をいざ仰せのとおりいざ
私立てます
なんだ。当てます。当てます。当てます。当てます。当てます。
何立てますはいはい行きますはい
walled off this area.
いいよ 立てます
Make a bunch of scouts.
当然のとおり良いに承知当然承知いいよなんだいいよ良いにいざ命令仰せないざけ承知おついに俺何木を切ります
Red is here. Let's see it.
Copy. Sending scouts through.
いいよはい当てます当てます
Mostly cavalry onagers.
何行きます
He's making a Red's making a castle.
Try to deny the stone here.
いざ承知良いにいざ承知のとご命令を承知だ
Oh, he came through.
ご命
The
令
heck?
をじゃけ良いに承知だ
Let's get those archery guys. Where's the archery guys? Can't engage halberdiers.
Oh, you can get them. Those are 3 or 4.
No, they were like
Yeah, I know. I got them. I know. Now you can come back. Yeah, then. And cavalry. I'm gonna make some money there now. Oh shit, I thought you were there already.
we start making bombard towers.
Okay. I need pikes here.
立てます
良いに ご命令を
There's a lot of green in here.
良いにはっ承知
はい気を取ります
ご命令を いいよ当てますいざ承知仰せのとおり
Shit, they destroyed it already.
ご命令を承知そうじゃ仰せのとおりはっいざ承知おいにご命令をいざ仰せのとおりいざ承知仰せのとおりいざご命令をおいにご命令をおいにそうじゃおいにご命令を
Copy.
Yeah, I saw that. It just, it's funny. It's
承知参りましょうただいま承知
very funny. But...
ただいま参りましょうはい参り
You're,
ましょう
you're trying to come from this side.
ただい
Yeah, yeah.
ま参りましょう承知ただいまはいはい
いいよ
承知いざ承知いざ承知当然の承知当然のいざ当然の当然のいざ当然のいざ 命令を命令をボセのボセの不意にいざ
なんだはいはいわかりました当てます当てます当てます当てます当てますこれよ切ります当てますいいよ当てますなんだ当てます
命令を承知だ不意に
いいよ
ご命令をはっ仰せのとおり草じゃいざ承知不意にはっけ不意に草じゃご命令をだけ
これ
はっご命令を不意に草じゃ仰せの仰せの
Give me pancake those. Oh.
何？立てます立てます。
いいよ立てます俺立てますいいよ木を切ります
私行きます。はい直します。
Alright, they got the gate.
私を火を切ります。立てます。立てます。
Sending units there.
Need some support right here.
Kind of support.
Archers, right? Because I don't have that roll.
ウィニー命令を承知
Thank you.
Compensate.
ウィニー
I'm gonna send some archer there as well. We clear the right side by the way.
You didn't clear it.
I mean, though that they.
なんだ
Resources are these. Why one of my onagers takes 3 onagers of his? That's very not smart. Shit, I keep going. Maxed out. Okay, food. That's too much.
立てます
Forward building.
立てます
ウィニー行け当然のいざ承知
はい
ご命令を
私立てます立てます
俺 ウィニーいいよ
立てますいいよ立てます立てます
Cav archer sitting back.
Faisal.
勝てます。
命令を。ウィニー。命令を。当選だ。ウィニー。放置。当選だ。命令を。
勝てます。
放置だ。
いいよ。勝てます。
ウィニー。当選だ。承知。当選だ。
はい。勝てます。勝てます。勝てます。
命令を。ウィニー。
いいよ。勝てます。勝てます。
参りましょう。はい。はい。参りましょう。承知。これ。当てます。承知。参りましょう。はい。参りましょう。はい。参りましょう。承知。はい。
当選
What happened? I was looking for my villagers, they died. Oh, come on. There's one opening I left. Okay, they're gonna come from here too. Blue is doing very active now. It's more active on the middle.
God damn these freaking monks, man. Shit. Look at that shit. They converted a freaking battalion. What the shit?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do last game. Like I said, Sharky got lucky.
Ha ha ha. Look at this shit right here. As usual, look at that. Just got caught with his pants down. Look at that.
Yeah, I see it. It was sending half of it to my side now. You know the funny part? I only need one onager to destroy like 4 or 5 of his.
Yep.
That's the Shoaib you can count on.
Yep.
He lost his entire siege. So.
Look here. Look what I'm gonna do here. Look,
Yeah.
look here. One onager, he took 2. And now 4. Shit.
What the shit?
You need something in the middle, right? You need me in the middle.
Shit, man. So, how does this shit?
This is what happens when I get involved, Shoaib. What's it?
Yeah, I understand.
Vessel. Cav archers in the
Yeah.
back. Been there for like an hour.
Did you ping them before?
Yep. Missionaries. Paladin charge.
Yeah, but they can't go through. I locked them from my side.
No, they came through.
Where? Yeah, in the middle. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's. Yeah, they were gonna come from the right, and then you shifted to the middle.
No, they were going for the trebs in the first place.
Let me just see what I'm gonna do. That says he closed it. Because he's doing everything, so that's the reason why. Silly.
Either that or Logan here.
Oh, okay.
Logan's been here for like 15 years. So, you know,
Slogan here? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey.
Alright, good. Everyone did pretty good. Could have done better with the pushes, but Shiv, I think you got a bit too much sidetracked on that side, and there needed to be some support in mid, and Sharky was just getting destroyed mid. So you needed to be there in a much better way in mid side. I was okay. Sharky, you did fine. It's just that sometimes you have like your pikemen just standing there on, I think, defense stance or something, and they just keep dying. so they were just like gunning them down. But generally, you did fine and you held your own. So I'm pretty happy with that. The other like Munsif and Munsif did great, and Fassel worked very coordinated, making the mid pushes, and I wouldn't have gone like as many elephants, like necessarily in the same way. Elephants with other army pushes probably better, but other than that, everyone did pretty good. Super happy about that. Everyone did pretty awesome.
All I know was trap warfare.
Oh yeah, the trip. I don't know, y'all. So many trips, man. Holy shit. Tribs was I don't know. That was kind of insane.
You're welcome.
Too many tribs
Well, he
everywhere.
was Japanese. All I can say is the last 20 minutes of the game, I was like, what the shit? What the fuck? That's all I ever said.
Yeah, but the last 20 minutes don't count with me there. Like, that doesn't matter. It's what you guys were doing before that, which was kind of important to see, and what you guys were doing. So, on either side. So, super happy about what y'all were doing. Okay, so it's the did I change the map? Yes, 43. All right, so Logan and team from last week do the switch. Hopefully, you guys have something in mind, and let's rock and roll. Salman and Fassel. Switch it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All I know, man, I made traps and traps and traps.
Whoa.
All I know is I had to make rotten archers and other kind of archers because I couldn't get Munsif to.
Show
Yeah,
up.
Yeah,
life of
he
them
was
to-
slow. Yeah, he was unfortunately really slow. And he got, again, I mean, that is a thing to use. They may switch his position, by the way. They may throw him middle so that, he has nowhere to go except in the middle. Which means that, in theory, the sides are still open, right?
Well, yeah, no,
Basically, the strategy ought to be is wherever Munsif is, attack the other side.
I was. The archer was so slow.
Yeah,
I had to speed things along.
No. I'm not even talking about this game. I'm talking about this next one we're playing.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was so. I mean, I was just, I was waiting for these guys to do anything, but unfortunately, it didn't really pan out the way I thought it was gonna pan out. I actually thought y'all would, but the thing is, Munsif wasn't was as much there, and he got sidetracked in his side campaign, so he basically like screwed up by not helping Fassel, because Fassel was the spearhead, and he didn't support Fassel's spearhead, which kind of screwed Fassel up so hard. If he just supported his elephants, the push would have been so great. Because even without the elephants, I mean, Fassel by himself pushed really well, actually.
Yeah.
So it's just if Munsif was there with the siege, or it would have just been over quickly. What you gonna do, man? The dude was playing shenanigans, playing tic-tac-toe tag games on the other side.
Yeah.
The point is, wherever Munsif is, just go the attack from the other side and defend his side. That's it.
He'll never show up.
yeah, fully, but like force him to like D hard and and then have him do his little slow push thing, whatever. Y'all just buzz down and do some shit on the other side. And rickety rick, whackety whackety whack.
What's up, Iris?
Hmm?
My buddy Iris is in the stream.
Oh, hello, Iris.
What up, Iris?
I'm super tired.
Oh, this has to be your. You can take it to the next level, Salman. Like you did with the Japanese, you got to take it to the next level, bruh.
They didn't know what to do against all the traps. It was hilarious.
Yeah. Yo, that plus they didn't understand like how nasty those towers are.
That was too
The
funny.
archer, the archer fight, the
Yeah, yeah.
whatever the hell that shit's like with more archer. It's kind of like a mini castle shit, bro. It's got range.
Oh no, no, the
snap-
best though was watching. I think it was Sharky run around with Boyars, and he like ran around the entire game.
Oh, yeah,
log,
yeah,
and
yeah,
he
yeah, yeah,
hit
he
the
did.
whole time, and he lost this whole wave of
Yeah, just running.
Boyars for one trap. He got one
Yeah, yeah,
trap,
yeah.
but there was 12. Like, what does one do?
But usually that's what they do, right? They'll take all of them and hit on one treb, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of like
All I
it's
gotta say is I caught Shui with his little onager package.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, freaking he got so screwed. Kinda like our
always
team.
count on him. He always f's up the siege. I just hate it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
All I know
Yeah,
is your team.
he was a bit little discombobulated.
Yeah, I know
Between-
your guys' team just trying to come in right was my team just finally got out the stone because I cleared it out for them, and then I was like, no, no, no, no, no, no, you guys get out, get out.
Otherwise, this thing would have lasted another 3 hours.
Yo, dude, Salmon,
Yeah.
did you see how he freaking randomly starts dropping buildings and shit in the beginning? Like wherever we are, he's dropping shit left, right, and center. You know what I mean?
Did you see what I did to his stupid
Yeah.
lumber camp?
Yep. Yep.
Yo, the most
made him
inconsiderate guy, bro. This is my only wood line. And he fucking promised lumber camp. I'm like, no, get out.
It was great. That was the best part. That was the best part.
You could have.
What's that?
So you know how Mutsif doesn't care about teammates when it comes to resources, right?
Mhm.
So I'm in the corner, right? And in the corner of the corner, there's just the last little bit of wood, and it's separated in like three different patches, and it's in like the corner. He
Sure.
drops a lumber camp on
Oh,
the
no.
corner, and this is my only wood
Blocks
line.
everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I saw
Shit.
this, I'm like, oh no, you don't. I palisade walled it.
And, you know, it was crazy. I mean, and he's trying to get relics from both sides, and he's not even
Oh,
offering or
shit.
asking. Right? I'm opening up the stuff for
Mhm.
Salon. I'm telling him, Salon, grab relics. Dude won't say a damn thing, right? And he's collecting from both sides.
Oh,
And he's
shit.
collecting,
Yep.
and he's like he's making a race.
Who can
where-
collect most
where
like quickly?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
He was trying to sweep up from Salman's.
You know what you should do? You should take the siege onager or whatever and auto attack his town
Oh,
center,
bro.
his relic, his
Bro.
monastery, till it almost dies and all the relics fall out. Then just take it and put it into yours.
Bro, so there
Then
was
use your.
There was
Uh-huh.
a moment where he had this stupid onager running around. He wanted to hit green. I think it was Sharky. No, it was Shoaib. Shoaib's units, right?
Mhm.
And it ran up to the gate, and it was about to open it up for the Boyars. So I massed target ground on the on the onager with the trebs, so it
Yeah.
wouldn't open the gate.
Yep.
Crazy. All right, so they went Bohemians and Spanish. So Mr. Munsif he's got a hard on for the
But
howitzers,
boo.
and Sharky must have been inspired by your Spanish play.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
he's
I
like-
know.
He's like, I'm gonna. By the way, holy shit, those freaking monks! God
Yes.
damn, dude.
Yes. There's a reason why elephants monks are considered counters to elephants.
Damn.
Yeah, but you know, it's all good though. It wasn't all that. It's such an easy way to counter that shit. Like that army is actually not that great, but
Right. So
whatever. We needed to end the game.
Yeah.
they went 2. So what do you
Anyway,
guys want out of me?
Salman has to. Salman has to be the core, and then from there decide where's Munsif. Just know where Munsif is and go the other way.
Oh, he's purple again, man.
Oh, really? He is not. So he's on the side. Maybe he'll throw buildings this time in middle. Try to not go as heavy on the side.
I was thinking maybe Turks.
Okay.
What do you guys
What do you
feel
need
about
from
that?
me? Alright, that's
Huh.
fine. I mean, that's gunpowder and range. Okay.
You wanna just have that good old gunpowder, the gunpowder, sort of like cannonball.
Of course. One of my favorites, man. Are you kidding?
So what do you need from me?
So that's
Uh,
like a super heavy D, but so then the question would be: is A, we need siege or onagers, and then we'll need something to, you know,
Okay.
like something a bit more mobile. So probably need like one civ that's got really good like onager support plus infantry, and then something that is a bit more rounded, I reckon. Because Salman's like really the main, like, you know, he's like the main siege player, like take out buildings and bombardments, right? So it's really about like what to support him, because either A, we have to like handle the rams, or B, we need to handle cav charges. C, they'll have onagers. Even though I'm not as concerned necessarily about onagers, but you know, it's going to be like a Salman gets like most of the stone. He'll need to get like heavy investment in relics, and then wood has to be his like big time. Salman, you gotta
yeah.
go nuts on that shit.
Wood, I'm not
And then
concerned
so
about.
one thing would be is since he went Bohemians, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Since he went Bohemians, then I guess the question would be is we should give you the bonus to the siege workshop with Celts, right?
Sure.
As an example.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So how's
So,
that count?
Oh, hold on.
In
There's-
that scenario,
Well, I am getting gunpowder units are created 25% faster as well, because that is the Turk team bonus.
Hmm?
Said I am getting gunpowder units created 25% faster for the bombard cannon, janissary, hand cannons.
wouldn't that be even faster then? I don't know. I don't know if that would apply to the. But I guess the question is, what do you want to protect the bombard cannons with?
Hmm.
You want a meat shield, or do you want like you know, what do you want flooded around?
I mean, typically I would say helps.
All right.
Um,
Are we talking Slavs here? Are we talking Goths here? What are we talking?
well, I can also back it up with some camels to protect myself.
Well, you're gonna have to muck that shit up.
Always have to with this
Yeah,
setup.
I mean, with this setup, 100%. But with that civ, you have to muck it up. Like
Yeah.
you have to, and more than likely, there'll be like some Treb wars to back your shit up too.
I think Slavs would be good. I think.
Right. All right. Last call, Slavs.
Celts. Celts isn't bad either.
Put 'em.
Need a save that Fassel won't fail at, like die because of eco. the Celts will collect the wood fast, really fast.
And the Slavs will have the faster farmers. So let's go with Slavs.
Mm, mm, mm, mm, mm, mm. They'll probably choose Mongols because Shoaib didn't get to play Mongols, so I think he'll play Mongols this time. They may want to go Koreans. Koreans. Korea. If Shoaib doesn't get Mongols, he'll go Koreans. Anyway, I mean, we'll
He
need
likes his onagers, I'll tell you that.
yeah. I mean, between you and Vassal, like with the siege, Vassal have to supplement with the onager play. Vassal, you have to make it a priority to get that, like, lots of relics. Like, it has to be a big priority for you. And of course, get that food and wood eco going, so you're not reliant on gold initially. And then use those monks to just grab, like, minimum 2 patches. Better yet, on the corner side, if you can get another 3rd patch, even better. 4th patch, I'll patch you on the back. As in, of relics. So 2 whole patches, plus a 3rd, and then you have to get the 4th. So, in theory, what you would need to do is build carefully when you're building around those patches. You need to build, like, a bunch of, like, monasteries, because 2 or 3 or 4 won't cut it, because they only hold 10. So you may actually have to build many more monasteries. Just so you know. Because they only hold 10. And your attention span might veer off a bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then need a little bit of mobile something. Mobile.
Tuotans! Are they
When
going
you
all
get
bombard cannon again?
yeah, because they want to break mid fast. So Salman, so one thing is because you've got decent horses early, may actually be worth, like, when we get, like, our first or 1 or 2 bombard cannons to take that shit out, like, we should probably, or then you should probably collect, like, send, like, 15. I may send you some food. So basically, like, about 15, maybe 20 horses. We need to, like, take out, like, you know,
all I know was Sharky was unprepared for the horse charge.
Yeah, oh, bro. I know. It was just, I was just like, damn, like, damn. But my point is, like, you know, once they've kind of spent their gold on, like, 2 or 3 or like bombard cannons, that's when you gotta go and, you know, have to take that shit out, split them up, do whatever, but take that shit out.
Logan went to Tars, so I guess he's anticipating.
He wasn't anticipating shit. Did you see how fast that pick was? Now he's gonna say, "Oh, the traps have the extra range."
Yes.
But is he actually gonna use that trap range on the bombard cannons? He use it for the towers.
Correct.
Yes, you see, it was too quick of a pick.
Yeah.
He'll justify it. It's like, oh, I have the extra range. It's good.
Yeah. What on is your turn?
By the way, Salman, your cav archers are pretty damn good too.
Yep. Extra health. Yep.
So y'all just need a front line of sorts. We could do Persians in theory, just because Khmer would be too easy. We could do Persians and try to match them for paladins. Or it would, and which can turn into elephants eventually, but what other frontliner do you guys want or thinking about? Because my point's just to go up and die, mostly. And Salman just takes shit out.
I'm fine with the Persians. If that's what you want. I'm fine with that.
Or did you guys need the Vietnamese pick?
I feel like Vietnamese have been being picked a lot as of late. As the event goes, workers on holiday, the Vietnamese need a break.
Elephants, you'll be lucky if you get elephants. I'll be mostly making paladins.
Okay.
Paladin!
Oh, they have 2 palisades. 3 gun.
That's fine, right? Because Facile does like a lot of pikemen. Facile, basically your job's with onagers and heavy pikeman presence wherever Salman is. Like even you have to spread your pikemen up and around everywhere. Like spread that shit out. Barracks, and onagers should be like always on queue because you'll always face onagers, even though Salman can outrange and take that out. And Salman, like, you know, towers to help bolster your positions.
Yep.
So most of that stone, you'll be taking most of the stone. I'll just take enough to build 6 or 7, maybe 8 castles if I can.
Efendim,
Emret,
doğru.
tamam.
Hazır.
Evet.
Usta.
Efendim.
Usta.
Evet.
Usta.
Working on GC
Hazır.
Yep.
Usta.
houses.
Usta.
Efendim.
Usta.
Emret.
Usta. Usta. Usta.
Evet.
Hazır. Usta. Usta. Usta.
Queuing up some villagers. Got a barrack
Working on
up.
a bird.
Building a couple spears.
Emrin tamam yaparım. Doğru. Efendim?
Sending one guy to go build market.
Evet. Usta.
Efendim.
Building TC2 here.
Usta.
Gabby.
Gonna micro the scout here.
Have fun.
Hazır. Doğru.
Yeah, boy.
Usta.
Selling a bit of resources to get bombard cannons up and running.
Emrin. Usta. Evet.
Emrin. Usta. Usta. Usta.
Efendim.
Sending some real halberdiers your
Usta.
way.
Real halberdiers.
Emret ileri. Evet yaparım. Saldır. Emret hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Evet.
I've begun taking out towers.
Working on farms.
Building second
Usta.
TC now.
Usta.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Evet. Hazır ol. Allah Allah. Emret. Hazır ol. İleri. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam, yaparım. Tamam. Emret.
Getting my farming operations going.
Evet.
Nice,
Hazır
nice.
ol. Emret. Hazır ol. Allah Allah.
Towers are going down slowly but surely.
Hazır. Usta. Usta.
Efendim? Usta.
Second TC up, queuing bills.
Evet. Evet.
Adding more housing.
Emret. Hazır ol. Saldır.
Emrin.
Can I do that too?
Usta.
Adding houses.
Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta.
Emret. Yaparım.
Evet. Usta.
Sending woodcutters this way because I don't have onagers.
Evet. Emret.
Good.
İleri.
Probably make an onager. Be on that. But first, I guess I'm gonna need a market. I'm gonna throw one next to Footum's. Should I
Evet.
throw it where Footum
Hazır ol.
used to throw
Tamam.
one?
Yaparım. Emret. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Saldır.
Moving
Evet.
cannons
Yaparım.
up. Take out these
Allah
towers.
Allah.
Raj on
Hazır
that.
ol.
Keeping guys near
Evet.
you.
Tamam. Yaparım. Tamam. Emret.
Evet.
Evet. Hazır ol.
This tower being targeted.
Emrin. Usta. Usta. Usta. Efendim. Usta. Usta. Usta.
Emrin.
Couple more
Usta, hazır.
farms.
Usta.
Emret.
Market's almost up.
Evet. İleri.
We'll get an onager going.
Emret. Yaparım.
Neyse.
Hazır ol. Evet.
I've almost actually cut through anyway, so.
Copy.
Usta.
I'll break out this area.
hazır ol.
Copy.
Emret. Evet.
Bring up the forward TC right here.
Usta. Usta.
Evet.
Hold up on the TC real quick, and then let me take out the castle first.
Allah Allah.
Hazır. Efendim?
Starting to queue up scouts.
Starting to
Hazır,
break
yaparım.
down.
Usta.
You can
Usta.
start collecting relics.
Yep, my monasteries are going up.
Roger that.
Emret.
Working on
Tamam.
that too.
Evet. Hazır ol.
Okay,
Yaparım.
Vassal, you are clear
Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Emret.
for
Yaparım.
that town
Evet.
center.
Saldır.
Emrin doğru. Tamam.
Queuing
Evet.
up.
Yaparım. Doğru. Evet.
Relics.
Yaparım. Tamam. Doğru. Yaparım. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Doğru. Tamam. Evet. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Doğru. Tamam. Yapar. Doğru. Evet. Doğru. Tamam. Evet. Yapar. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım.
Expanding food operations.
Copy, copy.
Usta.
Emrin.
Sending my own villagers to
Usta.
get a town center up in the middle.
Tamam. Emret. Yaparım. Evet.
Trade card up.
Evet. Doğru. Yaparım. Doğru. Tamam. Evet. Tamam. Doğru. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Doğru. Tamam. Evet. Doğru. Yapar. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım.
Hazır ol.
Expanding housing.
Picking up more scouts.
Usta.
Building
Usta.
Kiev stables.
Usta. Oduncu.
Starting trade with you.
Copy. One scouts. What's going on here? Getting bills
Send in.
on
Popping out
all
now.
TCs.
Tamam.
Expanding scout
Efendim?
production.
Hazır ol. İleri. Tamam. Yaparım. Saldır.
Taking out this castle. Getting up bombards.
Evet. Tamam. Yaparım.
Got 20 scouts, sending them out.
Copy. Need to add more woodcutters. I only have 6.
Hazır ol. Evet.
Creating the back line of barracks.
The castle just went down. Moving to take out bombard cannon.
Copy.
Moving to take out onager. Onager taken out. One cannon eliminated. You got hang cannon. Sniping monk. Queuing up more scouts.
Allah Allah. Evet.
So they've asked Munsif to make hand cannoneers
Evet, yaparım.
to potentially counter my bombardiers.
Evet.
Yeah, but you'll be always by the bombard or your siege.
Usta, usta.
You'll never really go out there
Evet.
unless Salman goes out there.
Emrin. Efendim. Usta.
Adding a
Usta,
couple
usta,
more
usta,
houses
Usta.
along
Usta.
this edge.
Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır. Madenci. Usta.
Building
Usta.
initial gates.
Emrin? Evet. Yaparım. Usta. Efendim? Usta. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Allah Allah.
Building rear gates.
Yep, sending another the key of scouts out.
Saldır.
Gonna go through this side.
Evet.
One zips here.
Roger that.
Another monk sniped, monitor killed. A couple trade carts dead. Yeah, definitely messing hand cannons.
I'm gonna try to expand into this area. I do believe we're gonna try to make that move.
Hazır. Emrin? Usta. Evet. Doğru. Usta. Hazır ol.
Sending two bombard cannon your way, vessel.
Hazır.
Hazır. Doğru. Evet. Tamam.
Forget the
Doğru.
relic
Tamam.
collection.
Evet efendim. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Doğru. Tamam. Doğru. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam.
I think they're
Doğru.
already here.
Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım.
How the hell is the scout still alive? Alright, sending scouts this side this time. Sending a key of 22.
Evet. Usta.
Hazır.
Food is low, only have 19
Usta,
farms.
evet. Usta.
Expanding
Efendim?
food. Need more place
Usta,
for
usta,
housing.
Usta.
Housing right here. You can add them.
Copy. Sending
Emrin.
a couple of bills.
Yaparım. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta.
Logan. Or Sharky.
Okay. Just gonna wall up that area. Can you take any bombard attack, please?
What's that?
Just bombard town.
Hey, well,
Hazır.
where are my
Where
cannons?
you're-
Okay, cannons are going out.
Saldır. Evet.
And trade is there. Logan has a scout in base.
Copy.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emrin? Madenci.
Adding to my food production real quick while I
Usta.
still can.
Usta. Usta.
Starting to drop towers here. And adding scouts. He's still there.
Usta, hazır.
Evet usta.
Emrin usta. Evet. Efendim?
Dropping town center
Inbound.
here.
Incoming.
Evet. Emret. Tamam.
Starting to pop halberdiers out.
Efendim.
Yeah, scouts are inbound.
Usta.
Usta.
Hazır.
Trying to go for your. They're gonna try to go for your onagers,
Emrin.
but that was an epic fail if I've ever seen one.
Indeed, sir.
Evet. Oduncu. Evet. Usta.
Okay, so they went up the middle, so I'm going up mid. That means the castles and stuff should be gone. Yep, nothing's firing at me. They're gone. Oh, look at that! Bombard cannon separated from the Halbs. Let's go! Look at that! Look at that! Look at all the cannons! All the cannons! Oh no! Oh no! All the cannons! And the hole in the wall.
Hold on, opening up this location.
Efendim?
What's up?
I'm opening up this location.
Hazır.
Okay.
If you want to throw up a
Monastery?
Usta.
monster.
Hazır.
Okay. Vessel, we need to build mid like now.
Usta. Usta. Usta.
Like
Usta.
buildings.
Copy on
Efendim?
that.
Emrin. Madenci. Usta. Evet. Hazır.
Copy.
Two
Usta.
castles here. Okay, all those monasteries are full.
Hazır. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta.
Emrin. Efendim?
Drop monastery.
Usta.
Yo! Get
Evet.
these guys working.
Oduncu.
Vassal, get those two farms back up and running.
Evet. Usta. Usta.
Emrin.
Hazır. Usta. Usta.
Doing up bombard cannons.
Efendim? Evet.
Evet. Tamam. Allah Allah.
Sending cannons to take that out. And queuing up a key of camels.
Efendim. Tamam. Doğru. Usta.
Dropping an outpost.
Inbound howitzers.
Where? Ah,
Emrin. Evet. Usta.
gotta build a siege workshop.
Emret.
He's gonna try to deny us.
Yeah, it will.
Yaparım.
But I'm gonna try to deny them mid.
Hazır. Usta. Usta.
Hazır ol.
Just casually just building here with one dude.
Evet. Allah Allah.
Watch your helps, Vassal.
Emret.
We copy.
Saldır. Hazır ol. İleri.
Moving launchers forward.
Cleaning up the skirms for you, baiting in. Let's go.
Emret. Tamam. Evet. Allah Allah. Yaparım. Hazır ol. İleri.
Vassal, we're gonna need stuff for that those helps.
Emre yaparım. Evet. Hazır ol. Saldır.
Efendim? Hazır.
Okay,
Emrin madenci.
sending a bunch of villagers forward to
Usta.
mass build towers.
Evet. Efendim? Usta.
Evet. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Evet.
Okay,
Evet.
bombard tower up. Vassal, can you delete one of these workshops?
Yep, copy on that.
Coming up. Janissaries for mid. Where's my monk?
Evet. Tamam.
Alright,
Doğru
collecting some
yaparım.
relics
Doğru,
in
tamam.
mid.
Evet. Tamam. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Doğru. Doğru. Evet. Tamam.
Hazır. Madenci. Usta. Emrin? Hazır.
Sniping party right here.
Efendim,
You never
yaparım.
deleted that Siege workshop, bro. I'll
Usta.
bring it back.
Someone clear up that wood, the stone in mid ASAP.
It's where all my villagers are going right now.
Oh, okay, good.
Evet. Saldır. İleri. Emre.
Sending a bunch of bombard cannons in mid
Emrin?
forward.
Usta.
Evet. Yaparım. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam yaparım. Allah Allah. Emre tamam. İleri. Evet yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Allah Allah. Emre
Hussite wagons coming up.
yaparım. Saldır.
Watch your helps, watch your helps. Bombard cannons are baiting them in,
Evet.
killing the cannons for you.
Evet. Tamam yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam yaparım. İleri. Emre yaparım.
Evet. Usta.
Hazır ol.
Usta.
Evet.
They beat doing a it's
Tamam.
doing a slow expansion with the cannons. Yep, building cannons over there.
Emrin? Tamam. Doğru. Tamam.
Sending some scouts that way.
Hazır. Usta.
Emre hazır ol. Emre yaparım. Hazır ol.
Evet. Yaparım. Usta.
Evet. Tamam yaparım.
He's trying to trap me. So
Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Saldır.
It's workers, shit ton of workers. He's doing a slow creep right here.
Evet.
Evet. Yaparım. İleri. Allah Allah. Yaparım. Tamam. Evet.
his howitzers are now getting killed.
Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Saldır.
His howitzers are dead for you, Vassal.
Yaparım. Tamam.
And the war wagons, they're all just dying.
Yaparım.
Efendim? Usta.
Sending villagers to collect that stone.
Efendim. Usta.
Evet. Tamam. Hazır.
Evet yaparım.
Paladins.
Emrin.
Usta.
Allah Allah. Tamam. Hazır ol.
And trying to do a scout charge.
Leading the wall.
Evet, yaparım. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Saldır. Yaparım. Allah Allah.
Knocking out that bombard tower for you. Vassal, I need your halves in mid.
Hazır. Usta, usta, usta, usta, usta, usta, usta.
Hazır. Evet. Usta. Efendim? Usta.
I'm just gonna do a camel charge on him then. You know, he's got no front line.
We're being attacked right here. Major push.
Doğru. Usta.
Queuing up scouts for that.
Evet. Tamam yaparım. Saldır. Tamam. Allah Allah. Tamam. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam yaparım. İleri. Tamam yaparım. Evet. Tamam yaparım. Saldır. Evet. Tamam.
Emrin. Hazır. Usta.
Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet.
Pushing forward, getting the halberdiers and mid
Evet.
as well.
Grab it. Grab it. Sending scouts on the howitzers.
Emrin. Yaparım.
Creating halberdier presence in the bottom right.
Hazır ol.
Thank you. Thank you.
Usta, usta, usta, usta.
Evet. Emret. Allah Allah. Hazır ol. İleri. Allah Allah. Evet. Yapalım. Evet. İleri. Hazır ol. Evet, yaparım. Saldır.
Coming in.
They're trying to get us from the weak side.
Efendim?
Major push right
Usta.
here.
Hazır.
Trying to establish presence.
Hazır ol. Evet. Allah Allah. Saldır. Tamam. İleri. Yapamam. Allah Allah.
Trying to zerg up the mid right now.
Yapamam. Emret. Yapamam. Evet. Yaparım. İleri. Yaparım. Evet.
Sending onagers mid.
Yaparım. Saldır. Yapamam. Allah Allah. Yapamam. Yaparım. İleri. Saldır. Okey. Tamam. Yapamam. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam.
Sending more halberdiers, reinforcements mid. Reinforcements inbound.
Evet.
Evet.
Creating more onagers.
Hazır.
TC's being hit. Shooting up Janissaries over there.
Hazır. Efendim. Madenci.
Doing camel charge.
You should tower this side.
Yep.
Şimdi tamam. Usta, usta, usta, usta, usta, usta. Usta.
Tower's coming
Reinforcement
online.
mid.
Oh, they're gonna get destroyed. So push through. They don't have enough.
Making more seed workshops.
Evet. Evet. Hazır ol. Saldır. Emret yaparım. Evet. Tamam tamam.
Got majority of
İleri. Tamam.
troops. They're being whittled down.
The whole army's gone. Everything's destroyed. They're just finished. It's completely a wipe. Vessel forward build. The whole area is gone. They lost it.
Emret.
They're trying to push mid hard now.
Saldır. Emret. Tamam.
Hazır. Evet. Usta, usta, usta, usta, usta, usta, usta.
Tassel, you've got a lot of villagers.
Location. Rebuild.
So you used to take out like rams or something.
Making more seed workshops.
Sharky kind of
more
gets to my
halberdier
cannons, and I snuck away.
Hazır ol.
I'm gonna go in and see what they have.
Usta.
They're fully concentrated here in mid.
Yeah, they were trying to make
Usta.
all their sieges dead.
Evet. Usta. Usta.
Emret yaparım. Evet. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Tamam.
Emrin.
Emret yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım.
İndir.
This mass howitzer unprotected.
Usta. Oduncu.
Reinforcing mid.
Hazır. Usta.
Monitoring.
Efendim. Usta. Emdir. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Evet. Hazır.
Adding
Emdir.
to my
Evet.
food
Usta.
supply.
Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Tamam.
Howitzers coming out to play.
Yaparım. Saldır. Tamam tamam. Yaparım. İleri. Tamam tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Yaparım. Tamam yaparım. İleri. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Yaparım.
And a reinforcement. Do you have a
Mid.
land charge coming through?
hazır ol. Saldır. Emret. İleri. Saldır. Evet.
That's what you're just queuing them to die. Pike should not leave.
Hazır ol. Evet. İleri. Allah Allah. Yaparım. Saldır. Yaparım. Evet.
Efendim.
Evet. Tamam. Allah Allah. İleri.
Efendim?
Evet, efendim. Hazır. Usta.
Hazır. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta.
Being compromised on this side.
Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Emret. Hazır ol. Tamam. Allah Allah. İleri. Yaparım. Yaparım.
Towers, Salman. Make towers, lots of them.
Yeah.
Emret.
Coming
Yaparım.
back to build more
Usta,
low
usta,
on
usta, usta.
stone now.
Efendim. Emret. Usta, usta, usta. Usta, usta.
Emrin. Usta.
Evet. Efendim yap tamam. Yap doğru. Evet tamam.
I can't move. Move your shit. Y'all need to move.
Evet, usta. Hazır.
Bombard, forward build.
Yep. There.
Usta, usta, usta, usta, usta.
And being queued.
Saldır. Tamam.
Pikemen are coming. I'm going straight for them.
Evet. İleri.
Build those towers. Yeah, build those towers right in the middle.
Evet. Usta.
Hazır ol. Tamam. İleri. Allah Allah.
Gonna break this side open.
Roger on that.
Emret. Evet.
Hazır.
Usta, usta, usta, usta, usta.
Efendim? Emrin. Usta.
Hazır ol. Emret.
Vassals, try to get some. Okay, you're already forward level.
인디? Evet. Usta. Usta.
Workshops there.
Evet. Tamam. Saldır. Emret. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım.
Trebs, where the Trebs guys, or the bombard cannons, like something.
Yep, that's what the siege
What we're building.
Yep, that's what they're there for. The bombard cannons are already in queue. I have 4 in the field right now.
Hazır ol. Saldır. Evet. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Tamam mı?
Going deep.
인디? Usta. Usta. Usta, usta, usta, usta, usta, usta.
Cannons are hitting buildings.
Evet.
Yeah.
İleri.
Move those.
Emret.
Take out all that shit. What's up, brother man? What's up with the howitzers? Can't make howitzers by themselves, brother.
Evet. Saldır. Tamam. Evet.
Moving Janissaries up.
Evet. Emret. Evet.
Bombard cannons moving up. Get up some traps. Traps are coming up.
Evet. Usta. Usta.
Putting them some stables so we can keep camo production up.
Lots of pikes on the left side.
Janissaries that direction.
Evet. Tamam yaparım.
Paladins coming from this side.
Elephants are hanging around.
Hazır. Usta, usta,
All right.
usta, usta, usta.
Hazır ol.
Good game.
GG.
GG.
I'll just let Logan start.
That was a fun first game, or I don't know if I'm actually really tired, so that's probably the last one for me. But a great game. I felt like it went smoothly. I think the biggest thing is I mean, that's not a game changer, but I think it helps. Is so Moonsif's making all these bombard cannons, and the thing with bombard, you have to micro them. You cannot just let them go willy nilly. So we're calling for like kill the towers, kill this or that, and it's like, yeah, click all of them. And the thing is, by having him go that, I'm like, you have to make other units. You cannot just make one unit. And he's calling for pikes, and it's like, dude, you need to make pikes as well. Like we even pre-game we talked about that, and it's just like his units were just missing everything. I mean, it's one thing to have trebs that are shooting towers or any building that's being made, but bombards, they'll just shoot whatever. So if a tower goes up, it's whatever the bombard is shooting at. So if the tower is going to go up, you have to micro the bombards to take out the tower.
Does he know that? Does Munsif know
I
that?
was telling him, you got to micro them, and that kind of, yeah. But that's besides the point. I think we kind of got a little. I mean, overall, I mean, it's a great game. It's hard to we just fell through because of just either the coherency of like just you guys were getting faster. I don't know, because there were times where units were just sitting still and not really part of the battle. Like I'm saying, guys, move up, like, or just like, what are you doing during battle when you see we have the edge? Like we're moving forward, trebs are moving forward. I mean, you're even calling it, guys. Like you're even saying, like, all right, take out the next row, right? But then units are just sitting in the back. It's better to have the pikemen take fire from a bombard and have the other buildings, or the not the buildings, the trebs take out the buildings, than to your pikes just way in the back, where by the time the camels or cav get to us, your pikemen are just like, oh, we were late to the party. So we just have to be more active in terms of moving our units like as one, and just, I mean, just together, just do stuff, right? Like the pikes can do stuff. I told Sharky to go paladins, take out. It was funny. I said infantry instead of villager. I said take out the bombards and the villagers, and I mean, because that's literally run away from camels. But overall, like, yeah, it's a great game. It got me energized for sure. It was fun. We pushed. We kind of made a force in the middle, and then we pushed right. And I think right was a little weird though, because I was saying like pre-game, Munsif does this right where he overextends, and this time it's only overextending if it like backfires, right? I felt like it was really just he extended to the corner, so let's use it to our advantage, and so we kind of did, but it was weird how it was so late. Like we kind of, I'm already moving forward, and Munsif didn't really have units there. I know Shoaib was making units there. Sharky kind of, because he's so far left, I don't see any teal on the right, but overall, I mean, it was a fine push. I think we did fine, and then once right was kind of, you guys were shutting down, mid was kind of the open spot. Unfortunately, I was kind of, no one else made siege rams. We made a lot of trebs, and then I think our unit rallying was kind of off too. So mid was kind of weird. We were saying move mid, but didn't really have like the units. And I guess what else? Overall, it was a good game.
Okay, awesome. Shoaib?
Yeah, I think overall it was a decent game. I guess strategy-wise, of course, we're always going to be trying to, kind of do a better job against supporting Munsif and trying to take advantage of, of that front as well, which I think we, did a decent job at. I think one of the gaps that we had, or challenges, was that I think when we kind of moved right, as in Logan and I kind of moved right to help Munsif, that's kind of like when Sharky was kind of left alone in mid, right? So I had to kind of refocus back in mid a bit after I saw that, right? Because that wouldn't be fair to Sharky to kind of be
correct
by himself, right? Because I mean, what is he gonna do against camels, for example, and whatnot, right? So anyways, so I was, again, kind of had to reshift focus on mid, and then of course I think right we went kind of all the way down, right? Towards where I think Fassel starts, right? So that was decent, and then of course obviously we had to face your resistance as well there, right? So then we kind of pulled back afterwards. But no, I mean, I think other than that, I think Sharky was, doing a decent job. I didn't go as much cav because, Sharky already had enough cav, and with camels on the field as well, I didn't necessarily feel like we needed to go that much cav potentially from my side. So I was doing
didn't need to.
Yeah, I was doing mostly infantry, siege, bomber towers and trebs to help the team. I did a few pallies here and there, but not too many.
Okay. Munsif, let's get your assessment, your view.
I mean, there's nothing else to add. I mean, I think, Logan, you're a little tired. What you were saying, some of them are true, some of them are not. Yes, I didn't have pike in the mid because somebody called that they're gonna make pikes, so I switched to not skirmishers, the bamber, not the bamber,
The hand
the
cannoneers?
hand cannoneers. So I was
okay.
mostly hand cannoneers, a lot of hand cannoneers, and those Hofnes, and that's in the mid. So that was the combination of units I had, and also those from the castle.
The Hussite wagons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wagons from the castle. On the right side, I was mainly like I would say 60% of my units were on the right side. So mainly was to take over the right, which I did,
Yep.
and also to push back Faisal, which I did, and then I called them to keep building next to me, and the call came fairly early, but the action came fairly late. So that's when Logan came, but Tribe came before, and but that's after calling 4 or 5 times like usual. Anyway, so yeah, I think we did good in the right side. I mean, you helped well to push us back one time and second time too, and then at the time I went to the mid, then I kind of gave up the right side mainly just to hold it and just to focus on mid and help them push further. Yeah, I mean, overall it was a very good game. I think everybody did good. It was nice to play this Civ fully this time.
How did you like it?
Not bad, not bad. I wish they had Siege.
Okay, man. You're gonna give him everything.
Yeah, yes, they should give me everything.
Probably your new Celts, right? Like you just pick them and that's it.
Yeah. They should combine Celts with the Bohemian. Anyway, yeah, sure. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Okay, so you not only played on the corner, but you also played in mid with the team as well. So
yeah. Those calling that Logan was yes. So if I'm in the right side, right, I'm engaging the right side and holding there. That means I'm doing something on the right side. But yes, help me in the mid by just saying where the target is, so I can't keep switching back and forth in every 5 seconds. So yes, so when you tell me, oh, move your units, good, you're helping me. So when you tell me get those towers, good, you're helping me, and I do that. It just I do go back to the mid time to time, but I'm not gonna be fully in the mid if I'm already engaged on the right side, right? That's something I'm still working on, and I don't know, maybe I should use 2 screens, I guess. I don't know.
Ooh, screens. You have only one screen, one big ass screen.
Yeah, just one screen.
Okay. Hey Logan, maybe that's what it was, right? Because there was so much action on the right hand side for you guys that he got like fully, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't just Munsif though. When we were moving mid, it was all of us. Like it was just certain units. So like my Cav archers are getting a front, and then the pikemen are just sitting in the back, and the pikemen, Shoaib, Sharky, and mine I think too, and then we had like paladins like sitting in the back ready to charge, right? And then have while the Cav archers are kind of picking off some like villagers or siege or whatever, and have other units take fire, or just have basically you want to be as like, this is kind of the min-maxing, right? Is that you want the maximum like chance to go after something, but if you're sitting way in the back, it's going to take you that much longer to go do something, have more time for the other team to make their move. So it's kind of like you got to be ready just right when that gate opens, go. But instead we're sitting in the back, the gate opens, and it's like, oh well, there's plenty of time for Saman to close the gate, right? So it's kind of, we just have to all be there, and it's like dogpiling, really. Like that's what we needed to do, and I felt like we didn't do that at all. And once we were able to, because the towers were no problem, nothing was really an issue. We had everything countered, and it's just the problem was we like either people took their eyes off it and just went to do something else. They came back and they're like, oh whoops. So yeah.
Was anyone helping Munsif on the corner?
Well, I looked at it a couple times, and it looked like just a small skirmish. I don't think it was ever super. Plus, if he would have gotten slaughtered, then yeah, we needed to go help. But it didn't look like he was ever in danger where it was gonna. And the only time that happened was when we had to pull back, when we tried to make our push on right. And then that's when I made up to try to make another push. But yeah.
Don't get me wrong, that push was to first counter Salman and then to overcome and then push Salman and Faisal. That was stellar. And the towers weren't really helpful, right? Like, basically you guys just were mowing everything down for the most part, so I think like maybe part of your team was trying to forward build, which took them a little bit. And then while they were trying to forward build, their units were like sitting around a tad. Nothing crazy though. Like I don't think like that particularly is the issue. The good news is that everybody was like kind of like had units and everything. But let me understand quickly because I want to move to Saman real quick. Hey, Sharky, again, stellar job. Paladins were always present. You freaking nailed the formula, so you're doing super good. Can you tell me how you felt the corner and how was your how'd you feel the game went? Like
Everyone, I needed to join my teammates in mid, and basically, I think along the way, I think especially in that last push by Red, that's what threw me off.
Oh, you mean in the center?
Yep.
Yeah. It was gonna be tough, like, because you can't be by yourself, right? Like, you need somebody with you. Like, otherwise, like paladins by themselves, you can't do anything. But okay, completely fine. No issues, no problem. So I think that's fine. So I'll then start with Salman. Salman, can you kind of talk a little bit about the game, what you saw from your perspective? From our side, can talk about more about like Fassel and everything, and then also talk about them and their push as well.
So from our side, Fassel did a solid job. He struggled a little bit with the relics. That was one thing that need to work on. But he was doing a good job of trying to expand out and get the side relics on the stuff. There were some other patches he could have gone to, but he went to the far one where Munsif started contesting, and then I don't think he really knew what to do with the mass Hufnitze from Munsif. I felt like that kind of threw him off. He didn't really know what to do. So there was that. The way Munsif played the bombard cannons was definitely not great. It was just kind of mass Q. From what I saw, it was just mass Q and then let him shoot. For the most part, there were a couple times where it was targeted here and there, shooting a tower, shooting some units, targeting this unit, that unit. So I did see some micro here and there, but overall, I just felt like it was just mass bombard cannon. In particular, the problem was lack of protection on either mid and on the right side. He tried Halps on the right side. It's better than nothing, but there were not really that many. It was like 15, 20 Halps I saw at one point. Whenever I looked over it, didn't really exceed that, I think. He tried using the war wagons in the middle. I remember I looked, there was war wagons there, and I looked back and they were gone. So I don't really know what happened to them. I really don't. Logan did a good job pestering with the cav archers, so that was good to see. The camels and halberdiers were being slowly whittled down by the cav archers, so that was it was a nice play. Good job with the cav archers. One thing our team really struggled with was front line. I felt like Fassel got drawn in onto the right side quite a few times with Munsif, and his halberdier presence kind of dwindled because of Logan's cav archer play and his lack of attention in mid to an extent. I'm not saying he wasn't there completely, but his presence dwindled, and that allowed Sharky to do some good cav charges. I backed it up with camels just to have some of my own protection against a cav charge, just to make it a little bit harder for you guys. Shoaib went mass Halps. Honestly, the only thing that really did was make it difficult for us to try to do a cav charge on you guys. But between me and Fassel, we weren't really doing any calf charges. So a lot of times they were just sitting there, and to Logan's point, you know, they were sitting there, and you could have moved them forward, but there was nothing really for the Halps to do until Khurram really came, which Khurram was delayed for a long time. So he didn't show up in battle until you guys broke through on that right side. That's when he showed up, and then I feel like all your struggles really kind of showed up then, because we now had a front line, and that's like what we were really lacking. We just didn't have a front line for the units, and it's particularly me. I had no front line. Fassel was trying again. He was trying his best, but he was kind of splitting his attention on middle and right, and I feel like the effect was his presence was dwindled on kind of both. He did do good number of Halps, but again, Logan was doing a good number with the Cav archers to try to keep his numbers down. Sharky, good job with paladin charges, making sure he was away from camels and pikes, looking for opportunities. I saw sometimes I would wait to move the camels just so I could try to lure them in deeper, but when I move the camels to block his maneuver, he would immediately turn around and disengage. So, you know, that was nice to see. I'm looking at the map right now. I feel like the Bombard Tower presence on Munsif's side was a little heavy, Shoaib. Like, he built a lot of towers and they never saw action. Like, a lot. He didn't need that many.
Shoaib left, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think that about sums it up.
Fassel, what did you think?
I think the other team didn't really comment much on how much of the stone mattered in mid, whether that was something that they felt they did a good job on, so it'd be nice to get feedback on that. And then I thought that when Shoaib went Teutonic Knights, there were no Teutonic Knights. I think that could have made a bit of a difference, a little bit at least, if used correctly. But I think Munsif did a tremendous job. I just didn't have the... I might be wrong about this, but I don't think my Civ was the best suited to answer the howitzer mass up. That was just sniping, and then ultimately there was this big backlog. But on the positive note, I had sufficiently created a, you know, buffer in the right side to allow for a response from our side, and I continuously kept a such spatial awareness of the map, so at the very least we were not caught by surprise on any incursions on what was essentially an uncontested map area for Munsif, right? So unlike last week where Munsif was suddenly you know, pushed back by the Goth charge, right? This definitely did not happen. And when allowed to establish himself, it was definitely a problem. I feel that if the other team had built sufficient numbers, yeah, they could have routed us mid game sometime before you got involved. So I think that, you know, chances were there. But hopefully people get better and figure out how to close out games. All right, that's it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so again, I think everyone did pretty darn good, and I'm super happy that, you know, Logan felt the game, because win or loss, that's not as important. It's the fact that, you know, multiple attacks happened, population was spread across, but still managed. People had like a purpose on how they were doing things. Munsif just then wasn't on an island. He actually, had a purpose. He was strategically locking areas out. There was a potential opportunity or an advantage that he saw, and then the team, Logan showed up, and then the team showed up to help him. That was great to see. Forcing, allowing, mid to fester, where you guys then kind of like start to forward build, start to take control over. That was really good to see. Getting like all the right type of units, like all the units are present, so I can't really say anything about the fact that the units weren't necessarily there. I think maybe there were some issues with like going heavy on a particular type of unit or the other, but that's not the biggest of issues, right? So I think like that counter push to Salman and Logan playing like stellar horse archers, which was great. To kind of like at least put the pikemen at bay, kind of like whittle down like camels or whittle down like what Salman had. So that was interesting, and that was good to see that he was actually microing and using that. So that was really, really good to see. And then Shoaib supported as best as he could. I think Munsif, maybe it was Shoaib who was like, yeah, I'll make the pikemen to your howitzers and whatnot. So he did that. Units probably not necessary. Were probably like hand cannoneers not necessary, just because you weren't gonna deal with anything. Like again, there was nothing that was coming to you guys to take you out. And so from that perspective, probably wasted population over there. I can't complain really about what Sharky did. Sharky did fine. Paladin play was generally pretty darn good. He didn't let his units just die, so that was really, really good. Not only did he have a presence throughout the game, but then he didn't let them die either, so I'm sure Sharky was like flush with the resources, and he was just doing really good. Logan, how were your resources? Your resources generally were pretty darn good throughout?
Yeah, I think maybe it's because I didn't lose as many as I thought, because my farming was bad. For some reason, I think either the spacing or whatever, but I was mostly making wood and gold with the cat archers and trebs,
Right.
and so I guess that didn't necessarily matter for me. But overall, yeah, and then gold was fine because of the relics.
Yeah. Okay, so and that's fine. Like even if your food was low, it didn't really matter. Like luckily you didn't start to hard diversify into all sorts of nonsense units and then get totally crushed, right? Like you didn't do that. So actually that was really good. You trusted in your teammates. You let them handle or manage some of that stuff. So I'm sure Shoaib was completely fine with like taking up the load. I'm sure Shoaib spoke to Munsif about hey, I'll provide all the halbs, and there were halbs there. So overall that was like really good. Like pretty exciting stuff that you guys did. Refreshing to see the forward building and even having the units there. And then the best part was you had all the units, right? You had like the bombard cannons, you had like in this case the howitzers, but then you also had the trebs, you also had the pikes, you also had the horse archers, you had the paladins, had the pikemen. I mean, literally, you guys had everything in line and steadily making that push, right? So that was really, really good. Push. The push on Munsif's side was pretty good too. Fassel just kind of got overpowered by that because he didn't know how to play against the Bohemians. So that's just a learning curve. Pretty easy to handle Bohemians with Slavs actually, but not in the way like sending of pikemen by themselves or just like even horses by themselves, boyars by themselves. Like you wouldn't want to do that because they have a huge bonus against horses, so you can't just send them by themselves either. So again, like there are ways to do it. It's just like Munsif didn't really have that many hand cannons there, so you could still get away with a little bit of your own siege with your own infantry and then some cavalry to make that push, and then that would have been fine. He wouldn't need to pick and choose his target, take the onager out, lose everything else in or fight the other stuff and then get pancaked. So you have to be able to kind of like use Slavs like that in that scenario. But that's fine. You kind of have to experience Bohemians a little bit because Munsif's experienced Bohemians quite a bit. So he did make. Oh, by the way, he made the Hussite wagons, which was great. But they were just kind of like there. They were just there. They weren't like really used for a particular purpose. And I feel like maybe if the Hussite wagons were in front of Logan's horse archers a bit, maybe that could have been a little bit better. But the amount of long range that was coming from all over the place, it was just kind of like nutsy. I never seen like that many like trebs and stuff like. Sorry, the game before I saw like more trebs, but I did see quite a lot of siege and really good forward pushing. So overall, super happy with the play. And man, you guys have come quite a long way. Sharky, stellar performance, like consistently producing, being there, being active, like awesome. Doesn't need to be as babysat anymore. Like he's handling all that stuff. Logan, the fact that you didn't just go, well, let me make paladins now, or let me. The fact you didn't do that and you relied on your teams, that's huge. So your food's kind of irrelevant. It doesn't even matter. So I felt like you making the units you did was critical and not diversifying. And then Munsif kind of doing what Munsif does, which is kind of take over a particular part of the map, have access to real estate, and then really played with Bohemians. In a better way, I guess, to some extent. Some of it not so much, but that's okay. He's just kind of learning Bohemians, I would say, still, but that's okay. And then Shoaib kind of like filling in the gaps in between, providing all the pikemen, the siege, the onagers, because I did see a few of those. I also saw, like, by the way, who was tasked to make the bombard towers? Was it
Looks like Shoaib.
Shoaib? Okay. Yeah, that guy was like building towers, like he had forward villagers building towers. So again, I thought stellar work, excellent play, and that's the type of play that we want to we like to see and we want to see. So of course, like I couldn't really do anything early just because of the game balance. So I have to kind of hang out a bit before. Give you guys a chance to set your D, kind of give your guys to, unless you guys charge or something like that, or try to take over a certain area or whatever, then I'll maybe contest or something. But other than that, I thought everyone did pretty damn awesome. So kudos to everybody. Like, I thought this was another pretty successful gameplay, and hopefully we can, I know Munsif, you're leaving this is your last, like, this was your last weekend now, and then you're leaving.
Yeah. I'll become, I mean, next time I can play is the weekend after July 4th.
Okay, so you'll be gone for the month
like almost a month. Yeah.
Okay, so Munsif's kind of going to Morocco, and he'll send us all the pictures of the food and the places he sees, but I want to see the pictures of the food, especially the one that your mom and dad hook you up with. And so we'll have some pretty interesting 3v3s, which I'm really hoping Logan, especially with the awesome play he did tonight with the way he was playing. I want to see some of that stuff. That's going to be much more. It'll make it much more intense now. So yeah, overall excellent play. Great work, and even though everybody was a little bit tired, I know, Logan, you were a bit tired, you went out, Shoaib was a bit tired because he was out, and then he came back. So, but overall, yeah, man, thank you very much. Have a great rest of your weekend, or what's left of it, and yeah, take care. Thank you.
All right.
Good night.
All right, guys.